something while you were gone.
Ahoy there!
Yes, enter. That will do nicely.
Sure, take all my money, whatever.
These beginning.
Oh, all work will complete. Thought I was gonna run out of money in 3 hours. What's up, Amonos? I was like, holy shit. Wait, so do I not have to, like, assign a worker to a task now? Is he just gonna mine everything? I guess he'll just finish this and then, like, collect the next one? I guess?
Could really use more items to disenchant.
What was I doing again?
Oh, good. Push your back.
I'm pretty good, pretty good. Had kind of a short stream earlier due to freaking... Had some work stuff I thought I was gonna have to do, and then after I ended stream and ate dinner, I went to go do it, and then turns out that it got put off till tomorrow. So... great. Kind of tilted about that, but whatever.
Decisions must be made.
And then tomorrow... I think I'm gonna try to stay up late tonight if I can. Like, really late. And then sleep in later tomorrow or something. I think I'm probably just not gonna do my daytime stream tomorrow. Because I have a lot of shit I gotta get done, too. Unfortunately, life's a bitch, but...
Hail! Who would you like to hire?
We'll grab one... Disenchanter. We can grab one mapper.
Filled out later.
One farmer at least for now.
Supposed to grow.
Fair Maryleen should be...
I don't know what, like, the highest tier you can get is now these days, so I'm just kinda... I mean, obviously we can get up to 4.
Let me just grab the next.
There's a 4 miner, a 4 sailor. That's actually 2 4 miners.
I'll handle their induction.
That'll be good for now.
We've much to...
Can I manage town from here? Can I add... Oh, from here you can actually pick what workers go to what, I guess? Okay. So you can decide where the people are gonna go. If you don't manually assign, I wonder if they just automatically will start mining. Oh, 5 is the max now? Okay, so getting some 4s is pretty decent.
One more for the mines. One more for the mines.
Put them all in the highest tier, they work their way down automatically. Oh, okay. So just assign all of them to the top one.
The choice is made. The choice is made. One more for the mines.
And then they'll just blow through it all. Okay. Well, I'll start producing some wheat, I guess, for now. And then... Can we grab a... I know we can do it from our hideout now. Can we grab some, like, trash item? Like, what's something... Oh, I just realized... Oh, wait, never mind. That's our old tab. Like, that's pretty bad. Just to disenchant something for the quest. Let's put on our shitty little disenchanter. 51 minutes.
What do you need?
I don't think we really have anything quite yet to ship, so
Today.
we'll just wait on that. Do we have enough to... Actually, I don't think we have a smither yet. To smith a bar.
It's a cornucopia of talent.
Yeah, smelting.
I've got plenty more eager to sign
Let's see if we can try to get some 4s. Ire.
Let me just grab
Oh, there's a 5 shipper.
applications. Here's the next set.
We'll grab a 3 smelter, screw it.
One more.
And then we'll hold off and save money for now. Off that.
Well met.
Same thing for this, I guess he's just gonna smelt whatever. 55 per hour. Okay. I smelted a bar, finished the quest. I did it.
Well,
Is there a way to, do I need to, like, leave and come back in, maybe? Hey, that did it, yep.
Yes. I'll handle things here.
Run a map in King's March. Oh, we could probably... We grabbed a mapper, didn't we? Yeah, only a rank 2. If I give it, like, a tier 1 map, can it do it without failing it? Let's see, let's just do a white map. Can it do it? Expected map completion, 61. A 1% chance for him to be permanently killed. YOLO. We'll just send it. Good to go for now on that. I'm probably not going to go, like, too hard on that. Unless it is, like, really good to do, then maybe I will, but... Oh. We're gonna actually... I wanted to wait till I was on stream, because I played a little bit off stream when I found out I didn't have work to do. I had, like, an hour or so to play. And I got back up to 62 jewelers. We're gonna try again to get 6-socket on our staff, which we've been trying to get, and... We've only done, like, probably less than 100 jewelers, but we haven't gotten lucky. 5-socket. Man, I want 6-socket because I don't want to use fusings until I have, like, the... I want, like, the small chance that it might 6-link, you know? It feels like such a waste. And I know I can spam faster. I just like kind of seeing it. I know it's more efficient to spam quickly, though. And we're out. Damn, those 60 went really fast. Man, never gonna get it, but yeah, we're a bit stronger now, Amonos. We're up to level 84 now. I realized that I can use normal Stampede boots or replica Stampede boots, which means that I could buy the replica, which are 5. I got mine for 5 chaos versus the 90 chaos that the normal one is. I'm so glad I was saving up for the boots. I'm so glad I didn't have to. and it got me my 150%, my move speed is 150% of base, so now my move speed can't be lowered, which is nice. And then that made it so I can use Cyclone of Tumult, which gives me the stages, which I get extra AoE and damage and all that, and the less movement speed per stage doesn't affect me. And now I also move the same speed running as I do spinning. And look at the size of my Cyclone now. Pretty nice. So I'm pretty pumped about that. It's been feeling pretty good. Been zooming the maps pretty solidly now. Other than that, not much else has changed. We got a couple new hands. We got this hand. This hand is actually really nice. Just the stats alone are nice, let alone, like, I think the effect is going to be nice, too. It's going to be even better. I'm going to be speccing into Impales once I get more levels going. So it's going to be even better once I do that. But 30% global fizz damage, 7% attack speed while the buff is active, and then 12% chance to impale. Yeah, we get the stats from those. Yeah. Like the 30% increased fizz damage we get. I think, anyway. 14,000. Oh, damn. I can't remove it without losing my blood. Well. I don't know then. I guess I could replace it with one that doesn't have the fizz. What is this? Area of effect, duration of ailments. Yeah, this one won't do anything. So 14k to 13.2. Yeah, we do get the stats. My fizz damage goes up with this one on. Yeah. They can be pretty nice, too. A lot of people are talking about this one. The hands that come up and slam. One of my friends was saying he's in, like, low red maps, and he has a couple good ones, and the hands just, like, kill bosses and rares for him and stuff. Like, faster than he does. Okay, so... Oh, something else I wanted to do. I wanted to look up how much our roomies costs, and then I also want to try to get a couple early flasks going for automation. Because I am really bad at clicking my utility flasks, so... Ooh, roomies is 8 for a shitty roll. Yikes. Ideally, we want good attack block, 12 and 6. So 40 for a perfect roll. If we go 1 down on the spell, it goes down to 35. 17. Do we dump 17 and just buy us a... like a pretty good one right away? I mean, we use it a long time. I'm pretty sure even like the... well, like 95 crit conversion, even the... okay, the Giga Endgame actually doesn't use it anymore. But it's used all the way until the Giga Endgame. So technically I'm capped right now at 65, but because of this node, every bit of for each 1% of overcap chance to block, I get 2% chance to block spell damage. So I'm at 23% spell damage block. So if I get the roomies, I'll gain when the roomies is active. If I did like an 11% and a 5%, that would be 22. Right? It's 2% per 1%. Yeah. So 11% would be 22, the 5 would be 27. I'd gain 27% spell block while the roomies is active. Which even that wouldn't even cap me. So really I just need as much as I could get. Jump up to 18 now while I hesitated. Maybe I could go down to 10? What's a 10? Yeah, 10 is only... and that's corrupted. We're looking at like 15 anyway. Screw it, I'm gonna buy this 18 one. That's fine. That should be good enough, I think. For at least a while. And then I want to automate it, so... I believe he does... Yeah, used when charges reaches full. That's what I think he does on... Oh, he actually doesn't do it on a couple of them. But I'm gonna do it on all my flasks anyway. Use when charge reaches full. Boom. Okay, so that's good for now. We'll add quality later. We can actually drop our mana flask because we don't need mana anymore. Or we have enough leech and all that, so it's fine. This is actually a pretty decent one right here. Already. Ah, not exactly what we wanted. Let's see if we can... Damn, now I'm getting to my damn... I'm getting to my stupid self, where I really want to get, like, a high-level flask. How much does it cost to get, like, I can't even remember what the good... What's the good eye level? How high can you get? Can you get like 85? Okay, you can't get 85. I don't know if you need it. Here, let's just look it up. I have POB open still. Go back to the modifiers, go to utility flasks. So max roll for gain charges when you're hit by an enemy is 80. And then ideally we want armor during flask effect, which 84. 84 is the eye level we really need, which we can get one for we can get one for 2. Yo, this guy's got some loot. What the shit? He just has dump tabs. Look at that shit. 1 chaos dump tabs. He just puts everything in. wild. He's going for those instant bio dumps. Okay. Let's see if we can roll this with our shitty 100 alterations. So ideally we want charges when we get hit and armor. I need to get good at reading this again. I used to be able to do this really quickly. I don't think we're gonna get what we want with the amount we have. Ah, gain charges when you get hit, but it was the elemental. Actually, gonna keep this. This is fine enough. I'm going crit build now. I'm, like, in my transition on my way to crit. I don't know what my crit chance is at the moment, if I look at, like, my Cyclone. So, according to this, it's only 27, but I think it's gonna be going up, but anyway. Chance on crit to gain charges. We'll stick with that for now. At least that might get us charges on bosses, too. And then use when charges reach full. And then that'll be good. What else do we need? For our crit conversion, we do use a diamond flask. With increased crit chance. Let's look at the mods for this. So, gain 3 charges is still at least 80, and then crit strike chance during effect. So 82 is the sweet spot. 82 diamond flask. Rarity, any non-unique. We got a lot of whispers. I'm gonna spend 1 extra chaos to not have to whisper someone. Oh, another player securing that purchase. That's fine. We'll go to this one. This one's also 2. And it's 84. Ooh.
Now even I could sell that.
So many people's Faust isn't near their waypoint. I guess it's way down here. And then I have to frickin' type /hideout. Chance to gain charge when you deal a crit. That's not terrible, but we didn't get the crit we needed. Okay. Roll this a little more. %60 armor. Wait, hold on. Okay, not what we wanted for an extra. Because technically the increased crit chance doesn't have to be on this. We could re-roll the other one. Movement speed doesn't matter because we can't. Our movement speed can't be adjusted now. 37% crit. So the highest roll is 50 to 55. 37 is a little low. It'll gain 2 charges when you're hit and 50% armor. Is that better to me than 27% chance to gain? Shit, that's close. I wonder if gaining a charge on crit, chance to gain a flash charge when you deal a crit. I wonder why he doesn't prioritize that over when you get hit. I wonder if this has more of like a cooldown or something than the getting hit one. I mean, I know this is just 1 charge at a 27% chance, whereas this is 2 charges when you are hit. Maybe I stick with this and I re-roll the Basalt. Maybe that's what we do. And trust... maybe I just trust the guide. So we're looking for crit chance on this one. Although the uptime of this one isn't going to be as good as that one. I'm assuming you can get crit chance on this, right? Damn, that's a really low crit roll. Oh, that's so close. Oh, we don't have... maybe we just stick with this for now. It can, because we just got it, yeah. I think we just stick with that for now, I guess, until we get more alterations farmed up. The last flask we need... we can't automate our crit one yet, but at least we'll have it ready, and then we can replace this last life flask that we never use anyway. Which he actually, at this point, uses like an amethyst for Chaos Res. Which I guess we don't really get Chaos Res cap with this build, so I guess it kind of makes sense. I think in the Giga endgame, yeah, we use different in the Giga endgame. Yeah, we even use Amethyst even in... okay. A lot of the versions of the build use Amethyst still, so I guess we will do that. Reduce the effect of Curse. Which is 84, so I need an 84 Amethyst. Two. Chaos again. Bro has shit listed for sale, but doesn't move his damn... he's just blasting. His damn graph chest is still on his waypoint. Dude ain't got time to move things in his hideout. He's just blasting. I kind of forgot that I should quality some of these before, but we're out of glass blowers, so we'll just slowly quality everything. It's fine. It'll take extra glass blowers, but we'll farm enough of them. We're collecting quality flasks, so we'll get there eventually. Oh, is it? Is that how it works? I don't know. I do know they... oh, shit! That's almost max armor roll with gain 3 charges. Well, shit. That now replaces our... Diamond Flask one with just a better version. Which means now we can roll this one. Gain charge when you crit. Oh, here we go. Ready, ready, ready? Oh, not what we needed. Oh, wait, no, we haven't a chance. Oh, not what we needed. Wait, we can press, like, Alt or something now, right? Let's try to get used to that. I don't know if you've seen that. Like, ready? Charges? Ready? I hold Alt, and I can augment it. Did you see that in the quality of life notes? So I hit Alt, augment it. Not what we needed, and then we can let go of Alt and just continue. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That way I can kill my pinky even faster. I don't think 54 is going to beat our other flask, so we'll just keep going. Man, I'm not even seeing the chance to not be cursed mod. Or, not chance to not be cursed, but reduce effective curses. Ooh, 30% chance to gain flask when you crit, and then 42%... Fuck it, we'll keep that, and then... Then we'll re-roll this one. We're just on a nice little rotation of flask crafting. Recharges when you hit. Oh, come on! Ugh! Damn it. Lost out of mats. Fuck it. We'll just use that for now. I mean, I don't really need the reduce, but I want to save some alterations. I don't run myself completely dry in case I need to use any on some blue maps or something. Alright, let's get to farming. That's a decent position we're in for flasks. We need to get some more glass blowers and a few more instilling orbs to be able to automate the last 2 flasks. And then after that, we'll save up glass blowers for quality, and then from there,
How's the trail?
we'll be good to go.
The job will never
So we are out of Keurig resets, we are out of white maps to run. But we still have white maps to unlock. What's the best way to unlock them? Is it just run the connected ones, I guess, right? Or do we build up... Maybe we build up our atlas more before we do it. Yeah, let's just run maps we haven't finished yet. I was gonna say, we'll run all our white maps before we do the yellows that we haven't done yet. But I think it's better to get the atlas points. Alright, now you can finally see the build in action a bit. Oh, we got a lab trial. That means we could go do our Uber lab. I think we might be strong enough to do it. Yeah, there's some things that actually can't slow me now. But apparently that's still... This slowing trap is still one.
Shine boldly, so that all may find
Cool.
you when the
Maybe we'll do a Uber Lab run after this. Are there any transfigured gems that are worth anything? Oh my god, I barely stabilized it. I think I'm gonna go and turn flasks off on my filter after this, and I might look up transfigured gems and see if any are worth it. Just so we can grab some gems of that color and know what we're looking for. I think, I don't know if it's easy to tell... I don't remember the sword taking this long to come out, but I guess it is. There it is.
life to your own.
$128 is with crit multi with an open prefix. What do Wanderers look for? Same as Ellie Bow. Oh, okay. So not percent fizz. In the dump tab we go. Okay. Step 1 of the night. Fix filter. We'll keep high level ones, 84 and 85, active in case we find any. Other than that, everything else is getting turned off for now. Life flasks. Perfect level will save. I don't know what perfect level is considered. Okay, like 82 plus. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave that on for now. We'll turn it off later. Tinctures. We'll turn the other section off. And then quality. Yeah, all quality is fine. Okay, I think that will clean that up. I think that's everything I wanted to change for now. Fine. And then what was the other thing we wanted to do? We wanted to, look up something. Shit. Oh. PoE.ninja, economy. Oh, wait, no, hold on, it brought us to 2. 1, economy. Skill gems. Transfigured. So 2120 Penance Brand is 4.1 div. A lot of these are 2020. Let's just say, like, level 1. Because we're not going to get one that's leveled. So Bladefall of Trathus is, like 64 chaos. Ground Slam of Earth Shaking. So listed there's been like 60. Up 5%. Kinetic Blast of Clustering is 34. Maybe Kinetic Blast. There's actually 2. Apparently Summon Relic. Holy Relic of Conviction for some reason is 28. Wait. Hold on, is this right? Cyclone of Tumult. I bought that for like 1. Oh, I don't know if this is right now. Shit. Can we bring PoE back up and look? Let's see, so Kinetic Blast of Clustering. Oh, shit. I forgot this doesn't work, actually. Kinetic Blast of Clustering. Okay, 12, it goes up to 16 very quickly. So that is worth a bit. Holy Relic of Conviction. Holy Relic is worth a little bit. Okay. It might not be the most optimal. Maybe there is something better to do, but I'm lazy, and I don't want to keep looking things up. So, we'll just go with blue gems. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to Lily. We'll just screw it. We'll just buy... Actually, no, let's just buy something really easy. Like, if you roll it... Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Uber Lab has a chance to let you keep the same one. So we'll actually buy Kinetic Blast. We'll buy a bunch of those, and then in case it's just a generic attempt, we'll do some Scroll of Wisdom ones. And then we'll stash those, because as long as they're in our stash, we'll always be able to pull them out. And that way, if we randomly do lab, we'll be good to go. And with that note, let's go do our lab, see if we can succeed. I have so many tabs open, too. I need to close those. I have another filter blade up that I had up on another tab from when I did that. I always just pull the tab out of my, like, main browser window, and then I minimize them and then just keep going. Does Uber Lab still exist? The website? PoElab.com. Is this the same website? Daily lab notes. Uber Lab. There we go. Here it is. It just didn't bring it to me right away. Alright. So first room, we have a Dark Shrine. I haven't done this in so long, man.
A worthy opponent.
I'm gonna play it a little safe. I'm not gonna be zooming too much. I don't want, like, some random rare to shit on me. We got increased life, AoE, and size. That's cool. There's a secret passage that leads to the, apparently it's a well secret passage that will lead us straight to the key room. I haven't done the secret passages very often. I have no idea where it's gonna be at. I feel like if it's a well, I feel like it would be in the open, not on the inside area. But I could be wrong. Honestly, it might be faster to not, like, sit here and try to search for the well and just have gone the legit way. But who cares? We're having fun. I might have just ran past it not knowing what it looks like. Interesting. That's unfortunate. Unless it's up here. Might be the one place we didn't go. Oh, this is a well. I'd say, is there a lever here somewhere? This has got to be it, right? Oh! I don't even know what I did to open it. It just opened. Okay. Cool. Oh, you just need to click on it. Okay. I must have just clicked on it by accident while I clicked to moving. Golden key acquired. I haven't lab farmed in ages. So this should take us back to where the key room is, and then we just actually have to find the doors.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
I don't know if we're going to do a key run. I kind of want to play it safe. But we have portals. We can try to not kill the portals. If we kill one, then oh well. I guess portals and lieutenants aren't that hard.
This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Okay, no dark shrine in this room. It just straight shot to the next zone. Hopefully I don't regret not doing the mechanic. Worst case, we die. We'll find another one eventually. Not a big deal. We do not have a dark shrine in this room either. One more ahead. We will encounter Argus too. Wait, no, hold on. I didn't realize what room I'm in. No, there is a dark shrine in this room. Somewhere. That was the wrong door anyway. Yeah, it's gonna be back there. Fuck it. I don't want to go all the way back there. If we run into Argus, we'll kill him. If we don't run into him, we're just gonna keep going. Yeah, I tried not to kill that guy, but harder than it looks. Come on.
Only one of your lessons was complete, I said.
If we go the upper path, we should get a dark shrine there. Nice. I'm stuck. The rollback when I leap slam sometimes. I should probably Google it to see if there's any kind of, like, lockstep setting or some shit like that that I can do that would help that. But I rubber band back and just, like right there, it just happened. Just while leap slamming, it's almost like it, like, doesn't like me spamming leap slam to travel. Yeah, actually, we're good here. This is the room with the, this has a dark shrine, so we're gonna head kinda down here and see if we can find it. Stuck in the wall again. There's that silver door. That's not going to be anything either, so it must be up this way. Probably in here. Discover what lies within. Alright. See if we can kill his ass. Overlap complete. Woohoo! Which now life leech effects are not removed when unreserved life is filled. And 10% reduced damage while leeching. So that's some more damage reduction for us. And then because of Carnage Heart, technically while we're leeching we're doing more damage, so we should be doing consistently more damage now. Okay. What do we got here for options? 2 tries. We just have of the same color. Okay. The other option is we could add 8% quality. What does quality do on... more attack speed per stage. Ooh. Do we want to try to make money? How much are gem cutters right now? Oh, we can't check in here. Shit. I wonder how much gem cutters are. I wonder what's more efficient. Trying to get a transfigured gem to make currency and buy gem cutters, or just add 8% quality? You can't do gem cutters, right? Oh, I guess you can. Is that a whole stack for 17, or is that one each for 17? I don't buy currency this way, so I don't even know. I guess right here is like 1 for 1. Maybe I just do quality then. Because I'm gambling a chance of a random transfigured gem. Most of them are going to be junk. Or 8 chaos worth of quality gems right now. I think we actually just do the quality. Oh shit, 15. I forgot it can go so high. I guess that's just gonna waste a little bit, but will be 20% quality. Let's do it. Fuck it. Boom. I'm happy. I'll take it. We good? No more treasure keys? Yeah, we're good. And now, if we don't want to, we don't have to do lab anymore.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
We can run our pillars to get, completion. Why are Eternal... Oh, wait, I never updated my filter, didn't I? There we go. Go bye-bye now. I was like, why am I still seeing those flasks? I sent those flasks into the oblivion. Man, where the heck is the boss at? Is she, like, in the middle? I must have missed it. That's weird, I usually do the outskirts and find it easy. Or is it not? Did I miss something? No, she's not here either. Wait, I must have missed something. Oh, there's one little sliver up here I missed. That makes sense. What's with this paralyzing face? I never noticed that before. It just paralyzed me for so long.
Hello. Farewell.
Hey. Where are we at on our tree? Good crit multi if you haven't crit recently. Guess we'll yoink that. We have a courtyard map, which we haven't done yet. Really nice seeing some of my flasks running. Considering half the time I don't actually click them. Because I'm dumb and bad at this game. Another part of PoE 2 that I like a lot more than PoE 1 is only having a life and mana flask in PoE 2 is really nice. You don't have to try to... Once you can automate your flasks in PoE 2, it's fine. But... trying to play Dance Dance Revolution with your flasks before you get them automated is not my favorite thing in the world. Thought we weren't gonna stabilize that one. We, like, got it so early. I was like, what the heck? Aw, Soul Eater. Oh, no. What do we do? Oh my god. I really dislike Soul Eater on, like, events that just constantly spawn mobs on me. It's so unfair. Nothing here looks all that special, so I think I might just grab these just to get them bought out and then just call it there.
Keep your life to your own.
Kinetic Blast isn't a... Yeah, it's a projectile and an attack, okay. Yeah, I deposited those cards. I believe it was these. Why are there none on instant buyout? Divination cards aren't in the currency exchange, are they? Oh my god, they are. Every div card? Holy shit. No stock. How are there none of these listed? Is Maloney's mechanism that good to run? Are people actually, like, buying out the div card? I don't know how to know what it's worth, then. Unless I just PoE Ninja it. Economy. Can I just search an item? Endless Night. I get it says 1-to-1 is the most popular. Is that really right? Do people just not use the... I mean, there's a couple for 1, and then they jump to 2 very quickly. And then 3, I guess there's been some for 3 up for a while.
Hello, hello,
Yeah, screw it. I have 4 of them. And I'm gonna list them for... Is this each? I'm so bad at this game. Do I put the total for all 4 in here? I think it'll tell me the ratio. Like, if I wanted to sell them for, like, 3 each, say, I'd put 12. 1 to 3. Okay. I'm just gonna do that. We'll see if it sells for 3. There's just none listed on the currency exchange, so I don't know if people just don't use it or don't sell it. There's no offers up. There's literally not a single one posted on the currency exchange. Oh, I guess offers. Hold on. Wait, I see what you mean. No stock. The quiver itself is really cheap. Okay, I probably should have looked up the quiver. Alright, yeah, it's probably not gonna sell. I should probably just play the game. It's fine. I'll cancel it later and sell them for 1 or something, see if they sell. Honestly, I didn't know, I couldn't remember what that item was. So I couldn't remember whether it was like a map or the quiver. For some reason I thought it was one of like the unique maps. I thought that's what I recognized the name as, but clearly it's not. I'm so out of touch with PoE 1. How's it going, Ormaz? Been a while. I still have you on my friends. I remember back when I used to stream when you found me. Not bad. Took way too long with the campaign because he kept doing breaches. Yeah, I did a bunch while doing the campaign too. I was having a good time with it, so I just kept doing it. Way over leveled for every zone. But yeah, I've been having a blast with this league so far. Like I was saying before, I haven't played since the first Settlers League, I don't think. I played a tiny bit in Mercenaries. I hit maps and then quit. So obviously not very long. But to actually like get into mapping and really go ham, I think it hasn't been since the very first Settlers League. So I'm excited to be kind of back in it again, and so much new stuff, and I feel like I'm so behind on everything. I used to play every single league, and I'd read every single patch note, and I'd be up to date with all the things going on, but kind of a lot of little things I'm trying to relearn. mind is also being skewed because I play a lot of PoE 2 as well, so it's like, then I'm like, it works this way in PoE 2, does it work this way in this game? So it's like, oh no, sometimes I get the mechanics all mushed up in my brain. Fixing dirt cheap? Yeah, that's what I heard. I was thinking about buying one for my body armor. Dune. I'm just itching to have my staff 6-socketed so I can actually start trying to get a 5-link. And if I can get my 5-link, I can get my Cyclone off of my boots. And if I can get my Cyclone off of my boots, that'll allow me to actually run my Molten Shell cast when damage taken setup and my mark on hit setup, which I don't have going right now, so I actually have to cast my mark, which is having to actually press buttons. Ain't no one got time to press buttons. No, just even marking random enemies and stuff is gonna be nice. I don't have the sockets to run it yet. I need to get my... That's what I was saying, I need to get my weapon 5-linked so I can move my Cyclone off of my boots. And then that will free up a bunch of sockets to be able to do mark on hit. Yeah, so yeah, I don't have it yet.
Farewell.
Azadi Crest. Your lucky or unlucky effects use the best or worst from 3 rolls instead of 2. Interesting. Omen of Jewelers is 10C. Yeah, I was just trying to do it myself. Get out of here. Damn. Bammer. We're gonna get it in 12 jewelers, right? Like, clearly. Okay. How much is, jewelers? So 10C worth of jewelers is like 200. Omen. I think we're gonna keep being a cheap motherfucker. And just use our jewelers as we find them. Just so I can complain for you guys. Okay. Oh, we got an iceberg. That's good. Another, you know what? Screw it. Let's throw away binding at it. Fizz damage reduction. That's fine. Reduce block. Ooh, a berserker. What build are you doing, Hormaz? Is the J pronounced with an H? Like, is it Hormaz or is it Jormaz? I can't remember. I probably asked this to you years ago. We have been feeling really good, though, with, we were feeling good before we got our Uber Lab node for tankiness, so feeling even better now. Plus we got the roomies and everything going, which is nice. Getting us more spell block. Oh, you don't really care how it gets pronounced? Okay. Ended up playing Earth Shatter Slammer, also got Sunder General Cry setup going. Nice. Yeah, I have the Sunder General Cry setup going in my body armor as well. Really nice. I thought about it. I heard Earth Shatter was supposed to be amazing this league. And I haven't done too many, like, I don't know if I've ever really done any Slammer builds, but when I saw the Cyclone buffs, I was just like, I kind of really want to do Cyclone. I'm a Cyclone fanboy, and then it kind of fell out of the meta, and then, at least fell out of the meta for, like, pure Cyclone builds. Obviously, it's always been good for, like, cast on crit, but, and then they buffed it the past couple leagues, so it's like, maybe I'll give it a shot, and, so far, loving it. Oh, might respec into Castle and Stun Chieftain. But you do love the overkill damage right now. Nice. Seems like a lot of people keep talking about that Castle and Stunned Chieftain. I've always wanted to do that build. I'm just not the biggest fan of the idea of farming, like, one piece of content. I usually like characters that can do everything. At least I've always heard that that build is just ultimatum. Anyway. Are we capable of Tetrising right now? We might be able to. Hold on, to pick up that staff. We can. Hell yeah. Tetris, baby.
Hello. Farewell.
Oh, wait, that's just a chromatic orb item. Hold on, I probably should have looked at that jewel better. Attack speed with wands. $7 attributes. Plenty good for mapping. You were farming giant rogue exiles with it last league, but that fun got nerfed now. Oh no.
Farewell.
Okay, blood. Wow, I'm kind of surprised we're only... I guess we haven't done that much mapping, and we're doing some, like, lower tiers, just trying to get maps unlocked, so I guess it makes sense. I was gonna say, I'm surprised we're not, higher blood than that, and we still have to do lab and stuff, too, and a unique map. We did a lot of things that didn't involve breach, so I guess it makes sense. I will say, like, I saw, like, the cast when stunned a long time ago, or I'm pretty sure it was a while ago when I saw that. Before that, I've seen some, like, cast when damage taken builds and stuff. And then whenever I see them, I'm always, like, a little interested in that kind of thing. I've always been a fan of, like, reflect-type damage builds, and that's kind of reflect-esque, where you're trying to get hit. It's one of those things where I've always looked at, but I've never actually made one. I kind of just watch it from a distance in awe. Oh, I had a currency dude over here. I thought I had already gotten, like, most of the monolith encounter stuff, and it ended right as I saw the damn currency over here. Oh well. Well, this is kind of a dead... I've been trying to unlock all the little purple buttons for these defense encounters, but there's legit only one, I think. I'm trying to test if I clear more walls than just running straight to the encounter and starting it, if the loot feels better. The one time I did it, it felt better, but that could have been RNG as well. Yeah, Jomaz, I was in frickin' at League Start, I was 3K in queue. Like, not that I'm the fastest player anyway, so I was gonna fall behind regardless. But I was just kind of excited to get in so early, because normally at League Starts, I'm late and I'm 50K in queue. I got 3K in queue, and then right when it started counting down, my power went out. So that was a pretty fun League Start for me. And then it came back on like a minute later, and I was freaking 80,000 in queue. Good times. And then later that night, I lost power again, and I had to go. That time, the power stayed off, and I had to go turn my generator on. And luckily, we have a generator, and it's strong enough that I can run my computer on it. And luckily, we still had internet. Sometimes the internet goes out too, but that time it didn't. So I was able to still play, but got derailed twice due to power outages. Good times. Oh. Rubber banded again using Leap Slam. Decided to be smart for the first time in your life and just went to sleep when you got home from work and started playing after waking up? Oh, nice. Oh, are you in a... Is the league start, like, really late for you? Or early in the morning? Fizz Reflect is fine. We can deal with that. Fizz damage reduction doesn't matter. Okay. I mean, it might matter a little, but it's like... not game breaking. Our frickin' clocks changed. Technically, we're gaining an hour, so it's a good thing. But yeah, we have oh, I'm dead. Well, speaking of being tanky, I got frozen and didn't hit my flask soon enough. I need to frickin' freeze. I really need to get to the point where I don't get frozen anymore. I have 2 ways to do it, and I don't have either of them yet. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of the same way. Sometimes at League so I have a really weird sleep schedule where I play all night. Like, I live in the US, so right now it is 2 a.m. for me. So I play all night. This is actually still early for me, and I usually go to sleep around like 6 a.m. is kind of the average of when I'm falling asleep. I usually end stream around 5 a.m. now that I'm streaming more. Granted, tonight I'm probably going later because it's League, and I'm addicted to the game. But on like normal nights, anyway. That's like the first time I've seen Aracali's Fang actually drop. But anyway, is that worth anything? But yeah, so my sleep... Oh my god, holy shit, it's worth something. Hold on. Pause. I just dumped money in my stash tab. Requirements. No. Miscellaneous. Corrupted? No. Does this roll anything that actually matters? I think you just want the trigger, right? I don't think any of the rolls really matter. Hell yeah. What did mine roll? 185. Yeah, I don't think it mattered. I don't think the fizz matters on it at all. Okay, cool. Let's just set it for, what was it, like 98 or something?
I'll let you know.
98 was the cheapest, 99 4 minutes ago, 99 1 minute. There's a whole bunch for around that price. 4 hours ago was 100, so I think 98 is okay. Okay, back to what I was saying. Sorry. Yeah, so I normally go to bed around 6 a.m. I usually wake up around 1:30 p.m.-ish, and then I usually take a nap around 9 p.m. So the league comes up at 3 p.m. for me. So it was shortly after waking up that the league started, and then I played until 9 p.m. and I decided I would still take my nap. So kind of like you, where you decided you'd sleep instead of pushing it. I decided to take my nap instead of pushing it, so that way after my nap I'd be able to play for like the full duration without being like exhausted and try to like push myself to stay awake. I hate the feeling of being like really tired. But yeah, we lost because of daylight savings time in the US. We actually lost an hour, so I think 20 minutes ago it hit 3 a.m. and now it's 2 a.m. It's really awkward how that works. Okay, let's just keep running new maps, I guess? Less recovery rate, should be fine. What do we need to run? Tier 8 plus, okay, for that. We had 2 Kirik missions, too. Which, once we catch up on all the yellow maps we haven't finished, that'll be nice to have. Because that'll also reset the vendor for white maps too. It won't let me run white maps for completion unless you can still get the lower. Can Kirik missions still give you lower tier maps in the yellow map, like a white tier map in the yellow map, like options, and get completion for it? I think that was a thing a long time ago. No, white is white? Okay. I think it was a thing a while ago and then they nerfed it. I might go spend some blood for fun, though. If we do equipment, we'll probably get a bunch of 6 sockets, which will sell for moolah, for jewelers, and then try to get our 6 socket on our weapon. Hitting to win is what I love to do. Wait, what's with the random... Area is influenced by the originator's memories. Wait, what does that mean? I think that's a new thing. Is that the whole memory strand thingamajiggy that I never messed with? Because I played that league so little. Man, frickin' that helmet. I miss. I played SSF for so long one time, trying to chance me that helmet playing a zombie build. I wanted to do like a strength stacking zombie build on SSF. Back, I don't even remember what league it was. It was that, it was like, I don't know, what's the body armor? It was like Joffrey's Legacy or something like that. Was like really good with that helmet strength stacking to get like a ton of ES. I don't know that I think I got the build set up a little bit. I think I ended up getting the helmet and the body armor, but I think it took me so long I ended up quitting shortly after getting it. SSF problems. I always like the idea of SSF, and then I play it and I get bored because it takes me too long to get the stuff that I need. But then I still end up going back to it, and I'm like...
Journey well.
Like, I have this, like, SSF curse.
Go with courage.
It draws me back in, and then I get bored and quit it. I didn't even look at that wand. We need to cycle our tabs real fast. Lower that to 40, lower this to 30. What are we at for blood now? After a few maps? We were at 2,000 something before? 2,700, okay. I can't tell if blood gain is going up or if I'm just blasting maps faster. Anybody in like high tier maps knows the difference? Like high reds or something. It does get more of the higher tier. Okay. Oh, what? I didn't kill everything over here. Crap. One little dingus mob over here. There we go. Please tell me that was it. Okay, good. Hey, there goes the Arkali's Fang. We have money. The, so far the biggest sale of the league. I think the Storm Shroud I got is worth more. But it's, Oh, hey, Mega. Did that even do anything? I don't have my own stream up, so it didn't play on my OBS. Yeah, for you guys it did? Okay. I wasn't sure if I, like, even had that set up or not. Man, my inventory filled up again. We're getting a lot of crap this map. Our filter is, like, relatively strict, too, although we do have some big items on there. I probably need to turn off the bows and stuff, because I don't even know if I have any bows right now, but no, I don't.
You've had a sail, exile.
Greetings. Farewell. Go with courage.
Were those, I haven't even looked at that stuff. Oh, those were bits, huh? Well, thanks for the bitty bits. At first I thought they were just the channel points, but I'm a bad streamer and didn't realize it right away that they were bits. If possible, I'd really love to get done with white and yellow maps tonight. Kind of my like initial goal. I want to have them all done. That way I can just focus on reds. Hey, an annulment. Are annulments going for anything right now? Maybe we should just defer that. Defer this. We'll defer these things too, and then we'll re-roll. I do really enjoy Ritual. I wonder if it's any good these days. I know it used to be decent to spec into. I kind of want the quality gems just so I can get more gem cutters. Other than that, yeah, I think we just pick some of this stuff up and just call it there.
You've had us. What are we shipping today?
You've had a sale!
Hello. Keep your life to your own. Farewell.
I didn't look at either of those things. Okay, they're not worth anything anyway. We were gonna go spend some blood, right? Let's go see if we can get some more 6 sockets before we...
Greetings.
Yeah, we got a few of map level equipment.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I like trying to do above 70. Oh, a 6-link. That's actually not terrible. 147 life, 41 strength, 6% fizz damage reduction. That's... Wait, is that no open suffix, though? Shit, no open suffix, so literally no resistances, though. What do I have on mine? Oh, I have a lot of cold and lightning. That is a 6-link, though. Which is nice. We just might have to craft over this to try to get resistances or something. Or... yeah, we'll have to see. How much lightning am I losing? I definitely can't lose the cold. 75... 85, 95, 105. We might be able to lose the lightning, barely. But we can't lose the cold. So, unfortunate. Frickin' fractured life. 144 life. On a glorious plate. I'm guessing with getting so many fractured and stuff, people spamming that, I bet it's not worth anything. Get rid of that surge. Actually, let's just wipe it. Body armor. Oh my god, I can't type. Fractured maximum life, 140. Yeah, it's worth like nothing. Okay. Still good amount of armor though. Life on body, not so great because people like to use the mastery for 15%. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I think I do, at least according to the guide, I think I do use life on my body armor for whatever reason. Unless, like, the Giga endgame gets rid of it. No, even in the Giga endgame, we still do it. I think I might... I'm definitely gonna save the 6 link. I probably won't save the other stuff, though.
Welcome. Drive them back.
What else we got? We got 1,700 blood left. Do we want to do some of the 69? I mean, I guess that's still, what, like, tier 2 map equipment or something? Or do we want to save it for higher eye level stuff? I don't think we really need more. We're kind of in a decent spot for graphs. I think we're going to wait till higher level for more graphs. We can do Mysterious. Mysterious are kind of fun. Let's do a couple of those.
Genesis tree accepts your offer.
Whoa, a Colosseum map. Delirium Scarabins. 2020 Soul Rend. Is 2020... I sold one of... Oh, I did not mean to open that on website. I don't know that anyone's playing frickin' Soul Rend. We need... Miscellaneous, gem level, gem quality, and then corrupted, no. Ah, no, it's not really worth anything. I'm honestly just gonna save it for the gem cutters. I'm not gonna sell it for 1 chaos. Can't, too lazy to post it for 1 chaos. We have 1,100 blood left. Let's do a unique. We haven't done a unique in a while. Nothing too fancy. We already got that one. I imagine I haven't seen that one in a while, so... Or, I don't know that I've ever seen that one before. Let's just make sure it's not worth anything. Okay, I didn't think so.
Good to see you. Be ever vigilant.
Okay. Well, that was fun. Dropped to a 17% Earth Shatter. Game is rigged. I actually got my Carnage Heart early on, which is a really good early amulet for this build that I'm playing. And then also I got my... Where did I store it? My Storm Shroud. The Storm Shroud actually wasn't from the tree. The amulet was, but yeah, these are 2 things that are... It's like 2 of the few uniques that are used in this build, and I got them as a drop. Which is kind of neat. It's always fun getting the uniques you need and stuff like that. Let's try again for 6 socket. Hey, we finally did it! Look at that. Saved the 10 chaos. Alright. Let's see if we can get 5 link. Weren't. No 5-link. Okay. That's actually the perfect colors for Cyclone. I think. Is it? Actually? Actually, it might be perfect for 5-link. Actually, no, yeah. It's perfect even for 6-link. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. No, we need 2 green. Shit. I lied. It's actually not. We're gonna leave it, though, I think. For now.
Greetings. Greetings.
And then we're actually gonna grab our molten shell. Do we level it up? Oh, we actually do level it up all the way. Nice. We technically need Val Molten Shell. Maybe we should just buy a Val Molten Shell. Just so we have it. Unless we wanted to try to Val Orb one ourselves, but I don't think I want to spend my Val Orbs on it. What does a Val Molten Shell go for? One chaos. Yeah, they're always corrupted. I was gonna say it's corrupted though. Do we want that? Duh. Oh, we have to whisper the person though. Are there any instant buyouts for 4 for instant buyout? What the heck? Is this guy gonna respond for 1 chaos listed 2 minutes ago? Good old normal trading. How I don't miss you. It's actually kind of cool being in the water hideout with the surfboard. I never really thought about it, to be completely honest with you. Everybody was surfing. Oh, I just whispered the same person twice. Oops. Man, I hate normal trade. I'm just gonna spend... Do I want to spend 4 chaos? How many Val Orbs do I have? Did we just try to Val Orb one? What are Val Orbs going for? One chaos is 3 Val Orbs, roughly. Let's just Val Orb it.
Hello.
And then we'll buy more Val Orbs if we need to. Easy. Okay, well, we have a custom damage taken setup now. Still no mark on hit setup, although, technically, if we wanted to, we could move Leap Slam, faster attacks, and then we could move Poacher's Mark here, move Desecrate up here, and then fit Mark on hit. We might just have to shuffle things when we go to relink later on, but maybe we'll just keep this for a while and just save up a bunch of fusings again. Rather than doing it every, like, 10 fusings or something like that, you know? We'll just save up. Boom. Okay, let's go back to mapping. We've been really good at slacking. But we should be a little more set up now. You can only have one marked target, right? I believe so. Nice, we stabilized it. Technically, we could get even more tanky. 3,100 life. I think we get 3% max life right here per red socket on equipped staff. Which puts us up to 3,400 life. That was an extra 300 life right there. Now that we have a bunch of sockets on our staff, and we kind of have the colors rolled for now. We might lose some life if we recolor it later, but... What is our 6-link General's Cry? I want to say it's all red. General's Cry... Yeah, it's all red, okay. So really, long-term, neither of these colors are what we want them to be. That's fine. To be fair, long-term, this isn't even the staff we want to be using, so there's that too. Very intense music for that boss fight.
Life to your own.
Here, I'll unmute Discord so Mega can talk to me a little bit. Hey. If he chooses to. We're the only ones in the channel. I usually mute Discord if things get too hectic with people playing other games, but that's a lot of res.
Hey. I fucking suffered with no stamina for 37 levels. for some stupid perk that lets me open these lockers, right? That are like only for me to open, I guess. And they are the most busted thing ever.
Like, good?
Like, yes. Like
Nice.
a 50%, like every locker, I would say 50-50 is a purple gun, which is extremely good. And then there was one, probably 1 out of the 10 I've done, gave me 2 purple guns. On top of like every type of ammo, multiple nades, multiple meds, purple mats galore. Like I'm on a free kit right now, and it's just purple, 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 blue, 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 like a Raider hatch key. So like I get a free extract and all that, and it's like, what the fuck else do you want? It's too good, honestly.
Is it shared between other people that also have that talent?
Yes.
So maybe if like a lot of people were like, no, I'm going stamina first, but you decided to tough it out,
yep,
you're gonna be
now,
like, there might not be too many people that have it.
So far, me and Merc have done probably 10 runs worth, and we looted 3 to 4 per. And every single one of them, the rooms are stripped, and the 2 lockers are sitting there waiting for me. And it's like, okay, here we go, Merc. Let me just drop all these purple weapons and mods for you. Okay, here, I'm full. You know, it's like... It just straight up. Like, we were getting like 50, 60k runs. I went in a free kit, 114k.
Nice.
It's like free money. Recipes too. Blue suppressor, 40% reduced noise. That's massive. And then these Wolfpack grenades do like insane damage to the robots. 1 shot all the smalls, 2 shot all the mediums, and then 3 shots the big ones, and then the queen takes like 20 of them. But it's like I have like 15 of those now.
Look
like,
at
I'm
you.
just filling inventory, inventory of those, and we go do queen tomorrow or something. It's like got a scope sniper. It's like it's ridiculous.
I wonder how long until that catches on.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like Diablo.
I mean, it's gonna get nerfed.
Like
I
6
think
months.
it's way too good. It's better than a key room.
Yeah,
Not
that's pretty
counting.
crazy if you just have it permanently.
Nighttime boosts the rarity, and then key rooms also boost the rarity. So if I do, there's key rooms with those lockers in it, and I do those at night. What? Like, am I gonna be getting like legendaries? Like it's nuts. So I've just been running fucking a blue little looter's backpack with super carry weight already, because I'm all the red tree's all carry weight. I fill my fucking inventory to the brim, and I'm still not even encumbered, and then just go stroll out with a raider key and get out for free. I mean, it went from being debatably not the worst tree, but like I don't know what we got. Looting containers faster, quieter. You're quieter when you're on like 5% health. So like the most busted thing ever.
Very nice. Like, I mean, I guess if I would have read all the nodes, I would have known it would have been good too, but I kind of skimmed them. But it's kind of like for PoE with the crafting tree thing, you can just like print 5 and 6 links right now.
Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's on random gear, so it's still not,
Mm-hmm.
you know, crafted gear. You're still gonna have to go and 6-link yourself, but for early league, by like Act 6, you can get a 5-link.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy good.
And it's like, I didn't realize it at first, so I didn't have it right away, but then I like popped on a stream and saw them doing, like, I saw them in Act 6 with like 5 5 links. I'm like, what is going on? What am I missing? And then I realized it was because I skimmed that tree that I missed. It's like one of the talent nodes makes it so it re-rolls the sockets and links 150 times and keeps the best outcome.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's really good.
It's always interesting when you find those, like, good combos in games, though, that just print you currency. You know there's someone that found some, like, tree setup or something for currency that's just, like, printing him money right now. You watch my build at all?
A little bits here and there. It looks like you're playing freaking, what was that, top-down game? With the different classes and the infinite spawning kind of thing.
Oh, yeah, the, kind of like Soulstone Survivors or whatnot.
Yeah, it reminds me of doing the, one of those little spinny with the chains that whip around
Yeah.
kind of look.
It's really funny because I'm on the surfboard, so I don't know if you can tell, like, you can see it, like...
Oh, no, I didn't even know it was a surfboard. What the hell?
Yeah, it's a
How did
surfboard
you know?
cosmetic. It's just an
okay.
MTX that I have, so if you look, you see my character just going on a surfboard, and then I spin, and because I lean, my Cyclone is also leaning with the surfboard lean.
Nice. Oh, that's clean. I like it.
Yeah,
That looks really good.
really funny. It's really funny that I'm
Just
just
almost
standing on top of a surfboard
that.
spinning.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
But yeah, it's the build's been going pretty good. It was a little rocky at first. It had some deaths here and there, and I was like, I hope it does get tankier, but it's blasting now. Although I think I did die a minute ago to something. I can't even remember what it was now. Oh, I got frozen. I opened a box without IDing it, and I got frozen and didn't hit my life flask to remove freezing. Eventually, I'm immune to freeze. So that's just a problem that'll fix itself eventually. Speaking of... Can I see... Oh, there it is. Underground C. A T10 map, okay. And I can be immune to freeze. Alright, let us continue... Oh, yep. Can turn on, We'll continue to do Maven. We're gonna try to do better about doing the quests. Honestly, I'm a big-time slacker when it comes to doing those quests, guys. Like, Maven and stuff. I'll wait until I'm, like, consistently farming T16 maps to even do my first Maven quest. To do, like, a T6 or higher. I really need to do those, like, as I get them. I don't know, I always get, like... I'm playing softcore, and I'm always like, oh, I don't wanna die or something, you know, I don't wanna get to the bosses and then die to them. I just need to stop being a little bitch and do it, basically. Especially because they're usually, those bosses are like the quest invite ones too. So worst case scenario, I just get another one dropped, like, the next time I run an influence map, so it's, like, not a big deal. Maps galore. Speaking of the other quests, we've got the other influence stuff now too.
This world is not yours. Get away from me! Destroy them all! Confound enemy! They're swarming me!
I will say I'm getting a little overconfident with my tankiness. I've been running into a lot of things and just not caring. Oh shit, is this the boss back here? It is.
Hello. Go with courage.
Well, I think I got my second wind. I was a little worried. When I first started the stream, I was a little tired. But I think I managed to kind of snap out of it a little. At least right now, I'm feeling okay. That's double good res. Fire, lightning. What do we have? 34 cold. Once again, we can't lose cold. I think I'm gonna save this, though. If I can fix my cold res somewhere else, that might not be a terrible belt to use for now. LA weakness, we're gonna have cold issues. We're gonna have lower cold res, and they're gonna have a chance to freeze on hit. Oh boy. That's gonna be fun. Oh, we're up to 9 and stilling again. Can we get any glass blowers? Where's our flask tab? Search by quality.
Farewell.
Okay, so we can just barely do one flask. I think we want crit. Now that we are more crit based, I think we do want our crit to be automated. Amethyst can come later. We're doing okay on chaos. So we just need a bit more glass blowers, and then we'll probably have more instilling orbs, and we're gonna have glass blowers. We've been doing pretty good about the stabilizing. Hey, Amonos, if you're still there, what's your name? Your character name. I want to add you to friends in game. I want to spy on your level. Amonos died. Or busy and can't respond. I thought I like cleared most of the map when I got to the boss.
6 rounds.
Actually, quite a lot left to go. Guess we'll give him the fire crap. Oh, we actually have to kill for this one. Lightning blasts are fine. Usually, anyway. A map. Feeling okay. I think we can keep going. It's not fair. The rare ran out of the circle. Wait, did I get frozen? Oh yeah, I'm getting frozen. It's not good. Enhances attribute modifiers. Yeah, we don't want to give the monsters evasion because we don't have insane accuracy right now. What are we looking at? I think I might just call it there then. We don't really need that jewel, and I don't really want to push it.
The expected choice.
I'm not confident in my ultimatum ability.
Greetings. Keep your life to your
Wonder if it's worth it to actually block things these days. I know for like it's changed so much. For a time it wasn't good to block. And then for a time it was good, I think. And I just don't know where we're at now with that. Like a blocking modifier, or like blocking ultimatum from showing up. What does it actually say it does now? So your maps like no longer have a chance to contain mirrors of delirium. Scarabs found in your maps cannot be delirium. Your maps have plus 2% chance to contain other extra content that can be turned off through Atlas passives. Okay. So it hides that, so it makes it so that one doesn't show up, and then just a 2% chance for other content to show up. 2% kind of feels low, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's more powerful than I think. I mean, I probably wouldn't do it right now. Right now, I'm just doing like a Atlas pushing tree the best I can, just to get as many extra maps as I possibly can. We do have some 9s to do. How are we looking on gold? Okay, we're back up to 100k. Not a ton, but it's not bad. I think we deposited... We were at like 160k, I think, and then we deposited 60k or 100k into our King's March. And now we're back up to 100k, so... I'm sure you get more in, like, high maps, too. Once we're blasting T16s. That was rough. I stupidly stopped in... I was in his, like, mana... circle. Shouldn't have done that. Trying to lay down my bodies so I could have General Cry minions for those rares. And just lost all my mana, and then because of that my Cyclone was staggering until I finally leached enough back up. That was a little brutal. Almost was the cause of my own death. Do we have anything over here? Nice, we got him before he ported. That's good.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior? Till next time, shall we keep, Savior? Journey well.
All right. Is it still possible to run one map? Like one, like, let's say, like, if I blast from the past Strand, right? Is it possible to sustain just Strand these days? Or are those days kind of over? I don't think I've done a lot of, like, super end game, like, min-max, something like that, where you're trying to run just, like, one map or something. Should be possible. Okay. I haven't done that since the whole, like, I used to do the whole shadow shaping and stuff like that, where you'd block all the maps around the two that you want to run that are, like, connected to each other, and then you run those back and forth and make it, like, 100% chance to drop the connected one kind of deal. Like that whole system that there used to be, and then after they removed that, I never really... I just kind of ran maps normally and just ran whatever I had. I didn't really try to just focus one map. And I didn't play a ton after that either. That was a lot of my, like, shorter leagues post that change.
Return to your barren world.
You can also run Scarab setup to farm more maps, make them drop 8 mod corrupted and optionally also make them have random amount of delirium orbs applied. Oh damn. That's pretty crazy. I guess that's another thing that I didn't do a lot recently is, ever since the Scarab changed too. I think, the one league I played a bunch, I just, like, mass sold my Scarabs. I didn't bother trying to figure out, like, which ones I wanted to run. I'm really guilty about that. Like, a lot of the times I just like to alch and go. I'm not big on, like, Scarabs and juicing and all the extra stuff. Which I should, because obviously it's, I imagine it's way better. I mean, people do it for a reason. It is better, but... that Wildwood boss in here is actually pretty tanky. What are we, level 87? Not bad, not bad. For some mechanics, it feels mandatory, for sure. Yeah, I think a lot of the times I'd, like, purposefully do a mechanic where you don't have to really juice to make some good currency off it. Like, I don't know if it'll be good this league, but I know for our time, essences were really good to, like, super juice into. Or not juice, I'm sorry, but like, spec out on your tree, and then you could just blast, like, you didn't even have to do that crazy at maps. You just kind of out and go. And could make some okay money off of essences. Life Sprig. Do we... Let's go for a reroll and hope. I don't know if Ancient Orbs are worth anything anymore. Okay, we'll just go with that, and then we'll buy those. Well, Sleep Slam's actually kind of hurt. Maybe I'll try to do better about getting, like, a juicing method set up this time.
Journey well.
Maybe not an insane... I might not do, like, a crate... Like, I'm not gonna do, like, some of those freaking... spending, like, a divine per map or some crazy shit. But... maybe a simpler one going. Yeah. Oh, we actually respec out of this whole wheel. See, I knew something was off. I was like, there's so many nodes here for, like, I'm almost level 90, and I'm not even close to having all these nodes. That's because there's a whole nother wheel that gets unspec'd that I didn't notice. If we were to unspec that wheel, we could potentially get all of our jewel slots, and if we got all of our jewel slots, we could potentially become ailment immune completely. That's assuming that we can find the jewels we need. Avoid being shocked. We need 50%. We could get a shitty one for 5, assuming this guy responds. If not, we have to pay a little more. Or do we just run Brine King? Do we just get to the point where we can run Brine King until we can afford a good jewel? What do we run instead? Like, once we have... we run Arakali, so what are we missing out on? So reduce damage from damage over time, debuffs, chaos damage against damage over time. Yeah. Just helps us with degens and stuff. Being full ailment immune would be kind of nice. Let's see, if this guy responds, right? Let's do one more search real fast. If this guy responds for 5, and this guy responds for 14, we'll try to do it. If not, we're not paying more than that. Not looking good. Alright, we'll try to... I guess we'll try to wait till Brian King. Unless the dude's like in a breach or something and he's waiting a minute. Excuse me. I do think it might be worth it to respec anyway, though. I feel like there is something else I have that I'm not supposed to. Let me do a quick, like, thorough look. Oh, I see. A couple points are from the stats. I don't think I can lose those yet. That's another spot where we remove 2 points. I know we remove the Fortify eventually, but we can't do that till we get the body armor, whatever, Eldritch or Searing. Whichever one that is. Oh, we also removed this down here, I see. We don't need the chance on kill because we get it off of crits. I wonder if we have enough crit yet to do that. Okay, I think we'll hold off until we're a little higher level. Okay. We'll just start getting these crit. I think we have another crit wheel up here we have to get. And then we'll worry about trying to become ailment immune later. We are out of new maps to run now, which means we're gonna hit up Keurig. Who has me a good old city square to run.
The job never ends.
We also have 3 missions for him too. Now saved up. Ooh, my game is locking up a little bit. What the heck? Love me some invisible mobs. We stabilized it though. I still don't know if that's supposed to be, like, are they supposed to be invisible? I still haven't figured that out. I thought it was a bug when I first saw it, but I actually saw them just have like a little, like, when they got hit they had a little like bluish hue invis on them. It makes me wonder if that's actually supposed to be. It's one. Oh, it's one of the breach bosses thing. Okay, so it is. So it is actually supposed to be invis. That wasn't very early on. I was like, I just thought it was a bug.
You die rather well.
You have that unique map.
I believe in traveling light.
What? What do you mean you believe in traveling light? I have to leave a chromatic orb behind? Come on,
Hello.
man. Whoops.
Hello. Journey well. Journey well.
You know what I just remembered? Wait, hold up. That ring's kind of wild. If only the flat fizz was higher. How much life can you craft on a ring? $55. Is that the max roll? I think that sounds right, if I'm remembering correctly. That's some res, yeah. I mean, chaos, another 30% chaos is pretty massive. If I were to craft life on this and use it, I lose a little life, but what would our reses look like if I used it like in this slot? Maybe. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Hey, we got the highest 55. 3479 down to 3360. A little over 100 life lost, but that puts us at 0% chaos res from negative 30. It's freaking 30% chaos res on that. And then just gets us in a good position for other reses. Which, wasn't... We could lose a little more life and use this belt now if we wanted to. What's ideally the, Maybe we'll just stick with what we have for now, but yeah, that's nice. For sure. It's gonna help us be able to replace our body armor eventually, because we need a new one. Oh, we're at 3,000 blood again? Let's go spend a little blood. That built up pretty quick.
Greetings.
Have we gotten any more equipment ones? 74.
Yes, just like that.
Trash and trash.
Greetings.
All of it.
Be at peace.
What do we have? Let's do a unique.
She will soon bear fruit.
Allure, well. Very cool. And then we'll throw out a couple currency ones.
She will soon bear fruit.
Okay. An exaltant plant. Not a tank, but I wonder if it's, Can you currency exchange those?
What do we...
Let's say what I want is chaos. Let's say what I have is... Rune graphs? No. Not the right graphs. Is it under currency, maybe? Foulborn, yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, no, I guess they're pretty common. 2 of them are 1 chaos. Holy shit, people don't give a shit about exalted implants. Unless it was just no stock. No, there's stock. And then we actually got 2 new maps off that one that we just did a second ago. That is also huge.
Fight them off while I handle this.
The amount of times I forget to Blood Rage. You know, I need to see what... Can I out-regen? No, I technically lose life, which means I lose life in hideout. That'd be kind of annoying. I was gonna say I'm really tempted to put... Instead of using... This build uses, like, Leap Slam and Frost Blink. Instead of Frost Blink in the final gem setup, it's really tempting to use Automate on Blood Rage. But... I can't sustain... At least right now I can't. I don't want to be dipping to like 1 HP before I go into maps. Oh, is that true? If that, I'll test it then. If that's true, then I might do that. Because I think I'm gonna forget like 99.9999999% of the time to use Frost Blink anyway. And then maybe I'll just swap it out for bosses. Maybe things like, where Frost Blink will be, like, kind of good to jump over things, like X-Arc or something, because Leap Slam isn't super great in there. If I remember correctly anyway, I don't think you can jump over the orbs. You have to teleport past them. I could be misremembering, but... Honestly, I'm not really a big fan of boss farming anyway, so I don't really care past getting my, my Watchstone or whatever they're called these days. So not like I really need, like, to swap for bosses too often anyway. Alright, let's run another Maven. I actually, like, really suck at Maven, too. Like, I'm hoping I have pretty good damage, like, single target damage when I go to do it, because, like, usually the final couple memory games, I just... Actually, I don't even know if you can die to get past them these days. Does it reset the, if you die to the memory puzzle, does it reset the memory puzzle? I can't remember. But either way.
Greetings. Go with courage.
I think that's how I've beaten it a lot of times before, is just dying to the memory puzzle and then going back in. I don't know where to go next. I know we have more tier 1. We have more chance to drop connected. Maybe we should just try to get a little bit more chance to drop connected. Yeah, well, let's get a little more chance to drop connected for a little bit, I guess. And then, did we get any more new oh, we did have that one extra, actually. Well, it's only 4 a.m., but it should technically be 5 a.m. because of the time zone swap for me. Good times. Wanna fight, boss? His voice lines were kind of loud. Roar. Weird seeing a kinetic wand base, but I'm pretty sure it's just one of the wands that already existed but got moved to a kinetic wand. With that base coming out. Remember when I said I got my second wind? I need my third wind. I'm getting a little tired again. But I must keep going. Forgot we're actually done after that one. Didn't have to
Journey well.
leave. These are the physical modifier one, but the stats are shit. Ooh, Lava Lake, I believe, is new. Got a Moon Sorrow. I can't imagine that's worth anything, right? It doesn't have the elemental Moon Sorrow kinetic wand. Nope. Okay, didn't think so. We will run our Searing. Ooh, I think Crater is new too. Nice. I am all for chain running new maps. I wonder if it's worth it to grab some. Well, I think I'm gonna grab some extra lab keys just for myself. I don't know if it's worth it to actually run. Like, I don't know if they sell for anything, so I don't know if it's worth it to normally run the little lab trials in the maps. I guess unless you were to, if you were gonna, you'd probably want to spec into it to get like the beefier labs. If you can still do that, anyway. I like how everything I theorize is just, if you still can. Naive to the world. But yeah, I definitely want to get a couple of them just to have them for if I make new characters and stuff. I have okay now. Yeah, I'm already tilted by traps. I'll probably do a few of these just to get some on hand. Or if I do any characters in the future, and then... Even though I could just buy them. Maybe that's what I'll do. I might just say screw it and buy them. If I need them for a character in the future. It's funny how much tolerance I used to have. Like, I used to do this back in the day. Like, I would run every single one. Even if I didn't run lab all that much, they would just sit there for the rest of the league. Oh my god, my timer's gonna be up. I'm stuck. Oh my god, I failed miserably at getting through this. What the heck? And now my life flask is out. I'm gonna frickin' die. We have to naturally regen. I'm terrible. Yeah, ritual shops as well. Yeah, I think we're skipping from now on. Okay, let's wait till this trap goes down. Click, go. I'm usually not that bad at doing those, too. I don't know why, I just sucked so miserably at it. But yeah, definitely not worth the time. Oh, Valmont and Shell through it? I could've, yeah. This mob is eating good. I'm probably gonna regret feeding him. It's okay, he should get deaded soon. There he goes. Loot takes so long to spit out sometimes, I like start leaving thinking that's it, and then something else drops and I have to turn back. Clear out this little corner and then we'll go fight the boss. I wonder what it would look like to be on the surfboard, but have the Quadrilla Leap Slam MTX. Oh, the board disappears? Okay. Got a Vis Mortis. 6-socket Vis Mortis.
Keep your life to your own.
There was like a couple items left real fast, right? Go grab them. I don't think they really matter too much, but...
Hello. Journey well.
Okay. We'll run our one Searing Exarch and then... and then any other T10s we run. It'll all be Maven. The quests do still exist. I was worried about that, Amonos. When I got all excited, when I finally realized in one of the trailers when they said the, when they originally said your dudes would be at max level for heist, I thought that meant the quests were gone. When I thought, like, max level meant, like, no more quest chain. And then when I got in and I realized I didn't have all the NPCs available, and when I also realized they meant the actual physical level of the guys, that's when it kind of dawned on me that the quest might still exist, so that's kind of sad. I thought you wouldn't have to do the heist quest chain anymore. Warp, warp. But that is not the case. Green things in the inventory forever now. Yo. And I'm not spec'd into that shit. Like, I think I'm gonna go run mine just because I'm not spec'd into that. So they're gonna be, if I waited to get like 4 or 5 of them or something, they're gonna be in my inventory for ages.
Hello. Journey well.
Like, how long have I been going? And that's my first one I've seen. So I think I'm just gonna go get rid of it right away.
Journey well.
There's all kinds of items back there I need to go back for. I don't think we're stabilizing this one though. It's just unfortunate layout. Maybe if we can get over to this area. We haven't cleared up here yet. If we're lucky, there's enough mobs. Come on. Yeah, okay, we did it. Spicy. Now we have to make our way all the way back to the center. Alright.
Greetings. Farewell.
Wait, can we even do this quest because we don't have lockpicking level 1? Oh no. Let's head over there and take a peek, I guess. Maybe if we talk to the NPC first? Yeah, we might get it.
Hello.
Be weird to have the quest not actually be usable. Yeah, we're good. How much are we gonna lose for grabbing a chest? That's not too bad. What do we have? We have 3 special chests though, and they're all jewelry. I don't even know what my heist keybind is. Clicking the button. I used to have a button for it. Actually, I think my keybinds might have been reset since back when I farmed Heist. I think I had to redo them somewhat recently when I full wiped my computer. Unless, maybe they were saved to my account. I can't remember if PoE keybinds are saved to your account or if they're saved to your, like, documents, like a lot of games are. Or wherever they save them. Data half the time and shit or whatever it is. Alright, so I don't have a thing to sell. We do have a rough sharpening stone. Can be used on any job. Let's just throw a alchemy on it and then just slap it on someone. Who do we like to use? Less raising, alert level opening chests. I like that to spam chests, so we'll just throw that on her for now. And then that finishes the quest. That's all we're doing here, so we will head back to Hideout.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Yeah, it's really not that bad going there and doing it. It's a little bit worse when you're spec'd into it. But since I'm not... I guess the other benefit is since I'm not spec'd into it, I don't have to do it very often either. I'll lean back in my chair a little bit. How expensive is my anoint? Actually, I need to figure out where to go. I think I'm doing one more point here just in case I want to block some stuff on this tree. But then I think I have most of, like, the 2% that we need, typically. I think we can start... we could get these right here, but the question is, do we want to go around to get them? Or do we want to pass through one of these nodes? I don't typically run Fortune Favors the Brave. Yeah, I don't really know where I want to go next. Anyone have any, like, good, like, map sustain locations that I should be going that I haven't hit yet? Promenade is a new map.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I might look for some influence just because I don't want too many nodes for me to look through. I'm sure someone has a good, like, league start, like, for Atlas pushing and early map sustain set up, already planned out and made. Hell, I mean, like, Fob Gun or something might even have one that I can just yoink. kind of been winging it off my limited knowledge, but... The breach bosses are, like, easier than the, than, like, the rares that spawn in the center. When you stabilize. Level 88. We're talking progress. Alright. Wait, did I not get... Maybe I did spend the 1 point I had. I thought I had a point to spend, and then I just didn't spend it. But shouldn't I have gotten a point for that map? Actually, a little confused.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
I think I'm going crazy. Oh, I didn't even look at that ring. 2 to max fire res. The rest of the rules are shit. Okay.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Prompt date is marked as completed. Maybe I did spend the point and then just sat there and looked at the tree, wondering where to go next, thinking I had a point to spend and I didn't. It's very possible. Let's see. Oh, this is PoE 2. Can I see all of Fubgun's stuff on PoE 1 on here? Here, I guess we'll just go to his YouTube. He has an everything Google Docs. And then... starting Atlas to rush completion. Here we go, this is what I wanted. Okay, it's quite a bit different than what I did. But yeah, I mean, it makes sense getting shrines for more mobs. That's something I thought about doing. For some reason, he grabs Betrayal. I'm not sure why. I don't know if Betrayal has some system that helps you get maps, or... not sure. I guess we'll just head over here and get the guaranteed shrines. For now. Any other new maps other than, do we want to jump into Reds? I mean, I guess we can. It's free points. I think we can handle it. Although monsters cannot be leached from does not sound fun. Although we do need to corrupt it, maybe we can get lucky. Or we could play it safe and scour it. I forgot I'm not playing frickin' PoE 2. I forgot the scours exist. There we go. That should be fine. And then we still need to corrupt these to get the bonus, right? If I remember correctly, for... yeah, corrupted rare. They haven't changed that. And of course... God damn it. No regen is possible because I leech, but for the mana part, it's just really annoying because if I'm not... if I don't do it... well, and shit. My auto war cry is just gonna drain my mana while I run. I'd have to, maybe throw on a mana flask if I really wanted to just get completion. Just in case I need it. Maybe we'll try it. Let me grab my mana flask just in case. We never use our amethyst anyway. Yeah, we'll just grab that, put that there, and then we'll keep this with us. To put on after. Let's see how this goes.
Angry. Take. Defend.
It's going pretty well. I just can't leap slam around as much as I normally do. And I can't slack too much or my auto war cry will drain my mana. And worst case scenario, I have the flask. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's just times like this, I'm actually, like, close to elbow, hit one mob, and we super leech, so... Oh shit, I didn't realize the back door here. And it is immune to slow, so we're gonna have to stun tower it. It's already finished anyway. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Yeah, not too shabby. I was gonna rush, well, I mean, I think I still will. I'm just gonna hug the outside edge and I'll make it to the boss soon anyway. I was gonna really rush the boss just in case it was kinda tricky, but we're doing fine. Feeling really good on our first red map. Gonna be pretty exciting if we can manage to... Man, we have all the content in here, what the heck? We have an ultimatum, we already had Legion and Blight. The boss is actually a little tanky. Ow.
Hello. Go with courage.
But yeah, if we can do T16s with like our current gear, I'm gonna be very happy.
Keep your life to your own.
I think there might be some kill time issues until we upgrade our weapon. We'll have to see. Honestly, I don't think I want to fuck with the ultimatum. It's really tempting to just block it, to be completely honest. It's definitely a rewarding mechanic, but it's just not spec'd into it, and then not super confident that I can handle it well with this build. Oh. We sustained, and we got another boss. Ooh. Whatever that move was hurt. He went from doing no damage to doing something. Scary.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Lots and lots of loot.
Go with courage.
Oh shit, I'm my bad, I didn't mean to completely ignore your first message, I just read the last one. About, I completely missed the one about putting life tap on Cyclone. Yeah, that's another option if I ever run into issues, but I think I'm pretty, well off. It just has like it has a chance to be annoying. If I can avoid it,
Hello.
I will, probably, but if I need it for completing maps, it's definitely doable. Okay, let's, we might as well go fight our Polaric Invitation. See how we do.
Nathan, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall. Deep space. Simulacrum. Astral avalanche. Solar storm. Deep space. Deep space. Simulacrum. How unexpected.
Not too shabby. We didn't get anything from him. I was like still waiting for the loot to drop, thinking that something was supposed to happen. Let's run our desert map. More life, always fun. Battle orbit. Oh shit. Less block, so that's gonna be fun. But we might still be okay. And then Burning Ground degens will be fun, I imagine. We'll get our Eater out of the way as well. Yeah, our damage is definitely, well, I mean, we are 70% increased life, so... Definitely need more damage to be able to delete increased life maps, for sure. Very nice.
Hello. Farewell.
I'm actually getting really hungry.
Keep your life to your own.
Oh, we actually got a... In all the runs we've done, we have yet to see an altar. Divination card dropping basic currency. Man, it's been so long since I, like, got to the point where I was just farming altars. I remember I almost always tried to go Eater just to, like, pray for the Divine Orb one. Fun. I'd usually find it at least once or twice. I think there was one league where I found it twice pretty close to each other. The first time was at the very end of the map. It was like one last altar and I got like one Divine Orb out of it or something like that. And then I found it like the same day or the next day or something and got like 27 Divines out of it. So I guess the give and take of the game. Jump up to a T12 map? We did everything, right? Yeah, we're good. For some reason I thought I missed something, but... I'm sure this boss with Consecrated Ground is going to be fun. At least we don't have 70% increased life this time. Things actually die. Oh shit. Is it normal for the mobs to prioritize the player over her if you're near her? Or is it general cry taunting which is allowing that to happen? You think it's most mobs prefer attacking the player? Okay. I was just curious, like, if the taunting is really helping me with that mechanic and what it would be like. I was like thinking, what it would be like on a class that isn't taunting? Like, would that mechanic just be a pain in the ass if they just bum rush the boss? Alright, let's see how this goes. Excavation can kind of be spooky sometimes. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Greetings. Go with courage. Farewell.
Okay, that wasn't bad. I was a little more worried about her consecrate and stuff. than maybe I needed to be. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Sweet deal.
Keep your
Actually-
life to your own. Greetings. Journey well. Farewell.
I usually just like to post, even if the claws are shit. I usually just like to post them and then they'll get sold eventually once I clean out dump tabs. So that's fine. We got a museum to run. Of course, the easy mods get replaced with not as easy mods, but
Hey, time for me. No,
good night.
morning.
Alright, let's go. I don't know if stabilizing is happening in this one. Man, it's so close. Damn. I should have hauled ass back the other way. I think I would have had time. There probably would have been more mobs back there and I probably would have made it, but oh well. I just didn't think of it. How we doing on blood? 4K? We could probably go spend some blood after this.
I always love a good risk.
Oh, hold on.
Gambling with
We probably shouldn't make it so... We should probably build a leech off the mobs. If anything. Stopping the leech might have been a bad idea if I would have did that. Yeah, this looks doable. I might do a pure General Cry build someday. Like, maybe not this league, since I'm already kind of Cyclone and General Cry. Well, I guess I need to look into what the pure General Cry is. I don't know if, like, does pure General Cry actually use an attack, or does it, like, are you just General Cry? I've never really looked into it. But I really like the way that General Cry functions, so I could, like... see myself playing it. I missed some at the beginning, but I don't think it's worth backtracking that far for it.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own. Journey well.
We might be heading off soon. It's 5 a.m., which is actually, it's kind of funny. I know I've said it a few times tonight, but just in case someone wasn't here for it when I said it, it's 5 a.m., which is my normal stopping time, but I'm actually really tired right now because in the US it was daylight savings time and it went back an hour. So technically, right now it would normally be 6 a.m. for me. So I'm basically an hour past when this is usually... I usually end stream at 5 and then just chill until, like, and relax a little bit until 6. And then I go to bed. So right now is pretty much when I'd be getting into bed. You wish reusing General's Cry didn't replace existing Mirage Warriors. Too much cooldown reduction, and all of a sudden Mirages can't get their attack. Oh! I didn't know that was a thing, actually. I guess fortunately I don't really have a need for cooldown reduction. So ideally I just don't get any. This red beast might not be worth killing. Unless I can back him into a corner again like I just had him a second ago. Ooh, he kinda hurts too. Thank you, boy. I thought he was going to be worse the way he was running before. Nice, we got him. A Foulborn unique axe with 500% increased cooldown recovery for war cries. That was 4 whole chaos wasted. Oh no. I see. You were trying to make your general cries go frickin' apeshit. That's funny. Funny and also sad that that doesn't work. Currency div card. I'll go for some scourings. Why not?
A worthy opponent.
I need to record my day 2 update for my YouTube as well. I gotta factor in some time for that.
Greetings. Go with courage. Farewell.
Always exciting to fill another dump tab. We're getting closer to, getting closer to having it cheaper, which is good. Or having some actually on the cheap level. And some stuff might actually start selling out of these now, soon. Getting down to like the 20 chaos and 10 and 5 things might start selling. Okay, on that note, I think I will probably head out. I did kind of forget about my, having to do my day 2 update video for YouTube, which means I gotta go record that and then edit, render, and then make a thumbnail and upload it and everything. So I think I might head out now. I did kind of want to stay up a little later, but I'm kind of tired and I don't want to be miserable tomorrow. So yeah. Anyways, guys, That'll actually hold on. Wait, nope, not it yet. Let's do one more linking session. We'll use the 16 we have. We'll turn our 100 jewelers. Actually, we'll use first blood. Let's go spend blood first.
I welcome you.
See if we can get. We have a 75 for
Just
equipment.
like that.
The more 6 sockets. Nothing too good there. But that is even more jewelers.
She will soon.
We'll do some uniques. The Hand of Frisia. Interesting. I guess we'll do a couple currency ones.
Yes, just like that.
Okay. Nothing crazy exciting. We'll probably just save the last of that blood and hopefully we get more stuff later, but okay. Let's use the fusings that we have. We might mess up our setup, but we'll just have to figure something out. Come on, 5-link. Bummer. Let's go turn our jewelers into fusings.
Freedom comes to. Remember, we do this.
Hey, there it is. Let's go. Oh shit, you know what though? Hold on. We need to do some coloring because unfortunately, ideally we need 2 green, I think. At 5-link level we're supposed to be running Impale. Let me double check. I think 1 tier lower than this, they have it at a 5-link. Yeah, at a 5-link, I think we're supposed to be running Impale. I mean, we don't have to. We could just throw on Brutality instead of Impale. Let's see what we can do. We have a good amount of tries. Worst case, if this goes all red, we can swap for the body. Which I think is actually better to have happen, to be honest. Come on, now. That damn int on the staffs. Messing with me. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Well, we got the colors we need back. Do we stick with it, or do we just keep going? Fuck it, 77. YOLO. Regret it later. Damn, so close. Damn, so close again. Come on, man. Not looking good. Maybe we stick with this for now. Maybe we just run brutality for now. Maybe we don't push it. That was harder than I thought, getting the colors that we were gonna need. So we want Leap Slam, faster attacks, and then I think we're okay with putting all 4 of those in one spot. And then Mark on Hit is already in, so we're good there. And now we can grab Brutality. Boom. 22. Yeah, some decent tooltip damage increase. Okay. We will farm up more chromatic orbs and try again to get the colors we need. Or we'll just stay like this, maybe. Maybe we'll just stay like this until we buy a new staff. That might be the play. We'll see. But anyways, guys, that is gonna be it, I think, for me. I am gonna go record my Day 2 update video. So hopefully you guys have a good night. I am busy during the day tomorrow. I will be on playing a little bit, but I won't be streaming, I don't think, because I will have to go AFK several times for a good bit, and I'm probably going to sleep in a little later, and I have exercising to do, too, for my diet I've been working on, so normally I do... Okay, so I will be on later at night, I should say. Sorry, I probably should have led with that. Normally I do 2 separate streams. I do one during the day when I first wake up, and then I take my nap, and then I do one at nighttime. That's kind of my normal thing. So I'm not going to do the daytime one, but I'm going to do the nighttime one, which is the one that's around this time from, like, 4 hours ago until now, basically. 4 to 5 hours ago until now. So, yeah. I'll be here for that one, but the daytime one I won't be. So, but you might, if you're on my friends, you might see me online. Like I said, I'll have a little bit of time to play, just not enough time to stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed, though. I will see you guys tomorrow, and we will continue grinding and all that good stuff. Bye-bye.